Look at this shit. Where's Matt? Lord, son, what a day. Coffee and Red Bull. Not a good idea. Not a good idea to mix the two. Chestnut Oak. Gotta put a handle, and I dread it. For the simple fact is, I have to go to another shop. Chicago. This is the piece that's dry, and I've got some tool marks right here I've got to remove. But this is, I don't know what's wrong with my chat, man. Chat ain't working. I'm stuck. I stay stuck. Scrap man dance in the house. Well, Chicago. Well, I've got to another shop. I think I got to bed about 3 o'clock last night. And the handle for the beer stein, a long way to go. Long haul. This thing's been out here for probably a month or so. No movement whatsoever that I can see. Let's see what we got to do here. What we got to do. I'm gonna have to go to another shop. Shoot. Can't find my screwdrivers. My miniatures. What's everybody doing this morning? Well, I didn't no sleep last night. I'm having a why, Lord, no. Why, Lord, no. Making beer mugs, beer steins, beer steins. Got some projects I got to finish up. I've got to find my screwdrivers. Aha. Nope. Aha. Nope. Aha. Nope. Aha. Nope. I've got to go out in the other shop, children. Stick around with me just for a minute. Bear with me. I thought they was out here. Somebody took them. Somebody give me back my screwdriver. I'll be right back. Ain't no hurry today. Don't be in no hurry. Get something to drink. God almighty, buddy. shit. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. Found him. Got him. Ran across the yard. That was comical. Watching me run. What's everybody doing this morning? I feel like I ain't had no sleep at all. Shit. Come on, boy. We got shit to do. There's sawdust everywhere. Piles of it. Let's see. I gotta turn on the air, so not by choice but by necessity. And I bought these, don't ever buy bulk when it comes to the drum sanders for the Dremel. You're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. I'm not dangerous. That's some dangerous shit right there. Holy shit. I gotta turn on some air. I don't want to turn on no air, but I have to. I'm not breathing that shit. That's the cherry canister that we turned. Shooby, jooby, jooby. Chewy. That's the chewy. Put it there. That's the. You got to find somewhere to put it. Running out of space, running out of time. Look here. Come sneaking in. Be back, gotta drive. Miss Carol, how are you? Magical Touch Studios is in the house. It's one of them days, you know. Yesterday was one of them days, but today is a better day than yesterday. You know, I was having a kind of a tough day yesterday. Don't know. Jitwa is in the house. I'm making. This is a chestnut oak. Okay, how's you? I'm doing good. Got some things in the works. Team Ambush. Look at that shit right there. This is a spalted chestnut oak. Like concrete. Shit's like concrete. And I've got a matching handle out of the same chunk of wood. Where's it at? Oh, same dang chunk of wood. What to do with it? There it is. out of the same chunk. That's Chestnut Oak. It's red. And all joking aside, that stuff is freaking just, I don't know. It's just bad to the bone. And it being spalted makes it just, I don't know, you know. What's that? I can't smell. Can't smell. Can't smell. I could be standing in a pile of shikaka and couldn't smell it. Can't smell. Smell's gone. Everything's, well, let me rephrase that. Everything smells burnt. Everything. If it's a strong odor, it smells like it's scorched, like it's burnt. Banana. A banana. I always try to have, because I'm hypoglycemic, I always try to have a sausage biscuit, banana, and orange juice, and about a half a gallon of coffee. And no matter, my Gibson smells burnt. Miss Canadian Scrapper in the house. I gotta look busy. Give me just a minute. I gotta look like I'm doing something. Maybe she won't notice. But, and I know people, PM Artist Studios, the Rod Father, God, shouty. What's up? How's the weather up there? I don't care what people's opinions are. Really, I don't. I mean, I want people to, I'm not saying about like me or dislike me or whatever. I'm just saying you're not going to please everybody. So that's not going to happen. First of all, please yourself. But, and I know what people's opinions are about this fungus that's among us. And you're talking to a man that dealt with it. Okay? And I'm being honest with you. People say, it's just a cold. It's just a little sickness. You get a little headache. Well, Bub about died from it. I've had bronchitis. I've had pneumonia. I've had double pneumonia. I've had a lot of things. But I've never had nothing take my smell. I can't smell nothing. I haven't smelled anything. Well, like I said, I'm not going to say haven't smelled anything. Everything smells burnt. And people can say what they want to. I really don't give a flying flip. I thought I was losing my beard. Yeah. My beard was coming out in Joicus! The Joicus! I was about to come your way and bust your hand in, boy. My granddaughter, yep. I noticed my beard started thinning. I hadn't changed my routine. I know it don't look like I take too good care of it, but I do take care of my beard. If I'm out trying to shop, I mean, you're eating sawdust. What are you going to do? You know, I'm not out here trying to model. Pretty boy, I am not. Good to see you, Captain. But I was losing a lot of my beard. I mean, it was coming out bad, thin and bad. And I thought, no, this can't be right. And got to talking to some friends, our mutual friends of us. I'm talking about damn doctors and studies and opinions. I'm talking about mutual friends, friends that I'm with that you're with. Yeah. Yeah. So, for some, it's just a common cold. For some, it's the judgment. People don't like to hear that stuff, but I don't give a shit. Anyhow, the Jerkus is here. Hey, I'm about to come your way, son. Cut me a limb. I ain't had no sleep. Look at this shit. Damn. You hear me, Derek? I know you're ignoring me. But I was about to come your way. Yeah, I was about to come your way and bust your arse. Jet wash. Me and Jet Wash going to load up. Love you, sis. Or my sister. But the thing about it is, my beard started thinning super bad. And I hadn't changed my routine. I heard you have a lathe and have a request. I'm always interested in a collab. I'm always interested in just... You're talking about a... I'm not a professional. Let's that shit over. Shut that damn thing off, man. Come over on me. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lathe. Look here, coming in here wide open, sideways. Laser aliens in the house. Yeah. I dibble dabble around in a little bit of wood shop. You got personality. Lord, you have no idea. Oh, that's funny. I appreciate that. Come on in and smash that thumbs up. I'm making a handle for the beer stand. I'm making this is a spotted chestnut oak. That is one hellish of a beer stand. Well, I wouldn't say massive, but it'll hold a 16-ouncer. And that's, if you're going for anything any bigger, then you end up with like a quart. That's the cherry we turned the other day. Is that what we call it? I call it a jail record. This thing is freaking unreal huge. That would make, well, that's about a quart. If that's a caddy's what it is. I've got the cherry spoons. I've got the cherry spoons and the scraper, well, the utensils to go with it. That's going to scent one. I just put the oil to it. Size of my car. Like the hell that should go. I'm kind of afraid, I'll be honest with you. I ain't afraid of too much in this shop. We're out, honey, come back and see me. You went to the doctor. Yeah, come back and see me. We'll do a painting collab or something. I got I got a few snowmen. Is that a bowl back there? Yep. Yep. You need it? I'll get ready for the dock. Love you, bub. Just wanted to stop you. I love you, sis. Be careful, honey. Wear your damn seatbelt. I do snowmen. I'm not kidding. I do nutcrackers. I do top hats. Emails on my channel. Okay. The joke. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll be there. Oh, you're going to have it Sunday. What time Sunday, Carol? Magical touch. I'm sorry. A lot of people don't like to be called their names. A lot of people like to be called. I don't care what you call me. I really don't. As long as you call me, I don't care at 9 a.m. That's good. Good deal. I think you go live at 9. And I think Monica, I don't know if Monica's going live this Sunday. I think her live streams may be over with until April. She normally goes live 2 or 3 Sunday. Then it follows up with my bailing and the hollering and the squalling and screaming and acting like a heathen. But I've got another video I got to put up this week. And I've got cherry blanks. I've got 5 cherry blanks that we need to turn into beer mugs. Like I was going to tell you a while ago, I'm not scared of too much in my shop. But these El Cheapo, whatever you call them, drum tools. That's why, and I gave them a bad review. They asked me how I felt about them. I said they are junk. That's why they sell them in bulk. I ain't lying. Nuts this morning, didn't you? I think I'll put my face shield on. Nah. Move a little. Just gotta watch yourself. You'll find out what I'm talking about here in just a minute. And don't freak out on me, okay? Don't be freaking out on me, Scrap Man Dan. I've been hit in the face with these things so many times, and I jump every time. Thank God for a beard, I guess, right? Oh, Chicago! Shit we do sometimes, boys and girls. Yeah, it's about to go. See that? Pow. Every time, son. Every time. Every time. Turn around. Didn't hit the dead dang face of that shit. That's why you don't buy in bulk. No offense, but buy in bulk, buy the good stuff. Either way you go. That stuff. Yeah. Hey, Captain Jerk. I was out there working one day, and I was like, I heard something go, weird. I wasn't paying no attention. Really, I wasn't. That thing hit me right there. I jumped like I just shot right square in the arse. Especially with this rotor tool. Anyone go with PCs? I'm not. I'm really not. Lisa, you still in here? It's aggravating as piss, man. I'm telling you, it's aggravating as piss. Jump, buddy, jump. Still in here? I owe you anyway. Damn it. You need that bowl back there. You want that bowl? Let me know. Cherry bowl. One of the first resin additions I've done. I don't particularly like it. That's how come I never tried to sell it. Don't you tell me what I do and what I don't do, woman. Told you, didn't I? JV, tell him, son, help me out here. By the time you get busy, hey, let me tell you something there, Pudding Britches. I've been out here since 1937. Been out here since 1937, son, good day. Making beer mugs, coffee cups, bowls. I've got to get busy, son. Get out behind them damn drums. Get off that guitar for a while. Get off that mandolin for a while. Get off TikTok for a while. Sinking boy. Jewels! My jewels. That's my jewels. I don't take that really, y'all. But I love my peoples. Mike right there probably good with PCs. I ain't worth a shit, son. I'm sorry, I hate to be saying that, but I got a snowman here on the top hat. I've got 57 top hats up here. What the hell am I thinking? He has a cute little Jasper, though. I ain't shitting. No, I ain't gonna need. Well, my top hat, dang it. I just want to cry fly. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look here. That's the last picture, and I'm not trying to make everybody sad. That was the last picture my son took of me. I'm not trying to make everybody sad, okay? That shit. That's up at the cabin. Up on the mountain. Shit, son. I got a whole plethora of items. Ooh. 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 Look what a load of coal. Look what a load of coal. And I did it in black and white. You know, that's my truck. But Cook and Sons. That was the one I got. I'd say I was. No, I couldn't have been. Yeah, I guess I was. I'd have to do the math. Anyway, I got paid by the load. I just found these, man. This is freaking awesome. I got paid by the load. Protest. What? Me what? I love my jewels. I'm not trying to make y'all depressed. He got killed in 2008. Okay? A lot of y'all don't know that. A lot of y'all don't know that. Anywho, I got paid by the load. Okay? And I stayed broke down. Piece of shit truck. Yeah, but this piece of shit truck, man. Carry barons, the governor, that supplied the air brakes, the fuel pump injector, what did I say, Joe? What's that? You know I love you, Jules. Anywho, yeah, a lot of people in here don't know. They don't know. A lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know. Anyway, let me tell you the story. Mike, they yeah, 2008. Yeah, he was on his way to JROTC parade they were having in Middlesboro, Kentucky. And a set of twins, Jonathan Markle was driving, and my son was in the front seat, passenger seat. A set of twins, Nikki and Wes. Jonathan Markle was driving. And I was working at Left Fork in a shaft mine. And I'd went in early. I always went in early because I was a foreman. I wanted to see if we had any inspectors, really to be nosy and see if we had any inspectors, see what was going on. And I went in, I'd stopped off at McDonald's, got my lunch, and went and sat and had lunch. And the superintendent asked me, why'd I come so early? He said, "But why you show up so early for?" I said, "But I just like to see what day's going to hold, see where they at, see how much they've cut, see if we've got any inspectors." And phone rung, and Curtis Wagner told me, he said, "A strain you wanted on the phone." And I went and got on the phone, and she said, "Daniel, been in an accident." This is my ex-wife now. Said, "Daniel been in an accident." And I said, where's he at? You know, you just think a broke arm, busted up, you know. And I left work, and I I had to go through the traffic of the accident. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know that was him. And what drunk fool pace. Listen, I went to the hospital, stayed at the hospital about 6 or 7 hours, and they finally came and told me. Anyway, we'll not go there. I was getting paid by the load. Listen to this song that I wrote. I haul that old black man roll up and down these roads. The DOT's after me, trying to weigh my heavy loads. Shift 13 gears by RPM, never touched a clutch. The owners make a killing, Lord, I don't make that much. My life behind the wheel, nobody knows just how I feel. Round the bend, down the road, it's a fast life, getting paid by the load. I got paid by the load, and I was going in the hole. Cause you getting my way, and me getting, I think like $8 a load. Him making a killing, me getting $8 a load. So you got my way, you got run over. If you got on the end loader to load your truck, and if you wasn't quick enough, loading your truck, I'd pull your ass off that loader. But let me load that truck. Get out of the way, man. I'll play that song next Sunday. Been a while since I've done that song live. But it's called Getting Paid by the Load. Anywho, I stayed broke down. I'll tell you the story. I stayed broke down in this POS truck. Look at them sideboards, man. You can see I wasn't much of a loader, man, was I? I got the sideboards caved in. But look what a load of coal. There's more pictures here. Some were of me and Randy Hammonds and Philip Zambala. We called him Chico. Philip Zambala. Dauber. I've got all kinds of pictures stuck somewhere. But anywho, stayed broke down. And I told truck owner, I said, buddy, I'm starved out here. I'm gonna starve out. I said, that truck, I'm doing everything in the world on Maxidine. What was in that Maxidine? That's a DM. The difference between a DM and an RD, Mike knows. There's a lot of difference between a DM and an RD. That's a DM. Probably I don't know. Tell you exactly where it was at though. Glasgow, Colson, Kentucky. But I wrote most of my coal hauling songs right there at that place. But I told that owner, Randy Cook and Sons, I said, dude, I'm starving to death here, buddy. I said, these boys are lapping me and they getting 18, 20 loads, and I'm getting 5 and 6 loads because I got a POS truck. And I take good care of my truck. I used to sleep in that truck. That's how sincere I was about making money. I was the first one out of the pit. I was the first Johnny Ray sitting at the scales to be weighed. I made sure of it. I'd tell third shift wake me up. I'd say, I'm going to sleep here in the pit, my truck. I said, wake me up. We do a string. They'd come by. Get up, buddy. Anywho, that owner said, Randy, he's a dandy, buddy. He was good to me. I'll find some more of them right there. Oh, son. Oh, son. Jackpot, baby. I told you I had pictures of me and Randy. That's my RD there. You better quit that right there. Boys, I had me on him. I had me on him. I bust her tail end. Y'all better not be making fun of me now. Me showing you shit. Jules, you didn't have to do that, honey. Okay. This is my buddy Brad. Anything about a coal mine. Y'all come out the same color. Ain't no big eyes and little U's. That's my best friend right there. Brad Hopkins. Brad is, I love Brad. Brad is one of my very best friends right today. Bradley. Don't be laughing at me now, damn it. Oh, look at that shit. There's her phone. That's 2005. That's a left fork. Buddy, at one time before I got hurt in the mines, I was probably weighed just 165 pounds, 170 pounds. I ain't weighing no more than 190. Maybe a big deal then. I was going to show you. Where's that other picture? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. That's Randy. Randy knows I'm showing this. He'd probably cuss me out. Please. That's Randy's truck there. And that was I was going to tell you this story about this. Well, I told the truck owner, I said, buddy, I'm not making no money whatsoever on Mr. Beard. Yeah, I didn't have one. I told the owner, I said, buddy, I ain't making no money. I said, I ain't making no money. I said, I'm starving plumb out driving this damn junk truck. There's all kinds of shit there. Well, sucker. I said, I'm about to starve out. I said, I can't sit your people lapping me, making all kinds of money, me just sitting here. I said, I want to haul coal. He said, tell you what you do, you break down, and that's how bad the truck was. He said, you'll break down. He said, just keep a log of how many loads you miss, and he said, I'll go ahead and pay you. Sure did. And he said, the next new truck I buy, it's yours. No, I ain't lying, son. I mean, I'm telling you the facts. He called me one day. He said, your truck's down at the bottom of the hill. Go there and check the oil. Yeah, Randy. I love Randy. I loved Randy. His daddy was something else too, Ernest. He couldn't even spell his name. And he probably had 80 or 90 coal trucks. Yeah, he couldn't even spell his name. But an entrepreneur and a moneymaker, right? But he called me and he said, your truck's down at the bottom of the hill. Go down and check the oil and take it up on the hill. Go check the oil. Go check the oil and put it up on the hill. I said, are you serious? He said, yeah, we'll meet you down there. Woman outdoors in the house. Where we going? What are you doing? What are you doing? So I jump in my pickup and I run down there, and lo and behold, son, a big brand new RD with gold bulldog heads on the hoods and a 4 1/4 cat engine in it. Getting pizza. You making pizza or you getting pizza? Four and a quarter cat, 8-speed, 3-stage Jake. That thing cold black and had big gold bulldog heads on the. Instead of the bulldog head or the bulldog on the front, it had it, but it had. Oh God, I reckon, Jules. Yeah. My poor daddy worked. He probably didn't have a 5th grade education. He could read anything or anything you put in front of him. But anyway, he said that truck's got to go to Cumberland. Well, thank you. I do it to keep him getting it caught in my rotor tool. Cats in the house. Cats in the house. He said that truck's got to go to Cumberland anyway, Jules. He said that truck's got to go to Cumberland. I said, Cumberland? He said, yeah. He said, you got to take that truck to Cumberland and haul coal. I said, Randy, I don't want to go to Cumberland. He said, well, that truck has to go to Cumberland. I said, well, I don't want to go to Cumberland. He said, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. He said, yeah, Cumberland up here. Cumberland, yeah. He said, I'll tell you what I'll do. He said, I'll give Chili that truck, and you take Chili's truck. Chili had it was RD, and it had a 400 Mac, 8-speed, Eaton Fuller transmission in it. But it was this one right here. Look at them wheel seals leaking out there, Mike. Hey, Mike, come on in here now. And God knows. Where's Janet? Janet in here? I miss her. Janet! God knows I'm telling the truth. Just as sure as I'm sitting here as ugly as I am. I had 51 ton. 51 ton on that RD right there. 51 ton. But I took the picture of Randy. Yeah. Down the hill, up out of the hole, and God knows I'm telling the truth. I just crest up and I start shifting. Bump it up about 2100 RPM. You don't have to touch that clutch. You touch that clutch to pull out, and you touch that clutch to stop. If you're moving, you never touch that clutch. You rev it up by the RPM. You bump it up about 21, let up, it'll fall right in gear. I've done it, and I've hauled coal for a long time. Hey, Jules, we started up a place called, it was over at Martin's Fork Lake. And we called it the Cow's Face. When we turned and started up that hill, God knows I'm telling the truth. It's straight up. I'd have my foot buried in that fuel, in that fuel pedal, and I'd have my hands pulling that steering wheel. Don't let up, don't slip, son. It's over with. But I took a picture of Randy. That's Randy Hammond. That's one of my best friends from high school, and we went on to. We worked together. That's his truck there. And that's my truck there. I don't know what he was doing at the loader. I don't know if he was doing filling it up or something. But I showed that to him the other day. But yeah, I had 51. I like to have that weight ticket. I think it was a junk camera that I had at that time. I can't remember what kind of camera that was. It wasn't a phone. This was in yeah, both of them belonged to Randy. Well, he had all of his daddy's trucks. That old loader there. Yeah, it's probably what it was, Jules. I can't quite remember. I believe that's what it was. And I've also got a picture of me taking a picture of me, and I like to find that because I was in the mirror of the coal truck, and I was coming around the landfill, and I just stuck the camera out at the mirror, and you could see me going, dumbass. That was probably in 90. I don't know, 93 or 94. 93 or 94. Yeah. That was probably 93 or 94. Glasgow. Colson, Kentucky. Well, Dean, I guess you call it Dean. But, look at the hard on back of that coal truck. That's a heck of a load. That's from headboard to tailgate. Humped up, son. God. I'm glad I come out here. I got shit stuck everywhere, don't I? Woo, baby. That's awesome. I get me chill backer now. I'm happy. Janet, are you still here? Cousin? Hey, cousin. Oh, it's showing I ain't got nobody in here. I don't know who's in here. Is anybody in here? Me a rattle now. About hauling coal, come on. Come on in here, come on. How about you, string bean, come on. Pop been out there since 1937. Woo, baby. What do you think about it? Come on. Get rid of us that easy. I don't want to get rid of you. I'll just tell you. What some of you I done cracked up. Come on. What kind of pizza you getting, woman outdoors? You're still in here? You want that bowl, Lisa? Hey, better be talking to me. Don't make me get angry. I done something in the cave. Nasty shit right there. Store was out of school. I had to buy wool. Invoice. You look like an invoice. Oh, look at Herbert the outdoors coming. Come on in here. Get in here and sit down, cuz. I'm making beer steins and I'm actually stalling. Cause well, y'all seen what happened. Captain Jerk, you still in here? I want to round that, is what I want to do. Y'all watched me do this 1,000 times, I'd say. I'm going to touch it up on the inside just a little bit, put the oil to it. I found where I want the handle. You don't, okay. You don't want to put, if you're making a beer mug, and I'm not no damn professional, I ain't no professional nothing. But you definitely don't want to put beadwork on anything like this, because you'll just take away from what it is. Now, if that was a plain Jane, I'd have took my carbide tool and I'd have probably measured this, made my handle, measured this and marked it, and I'd have either inside or outside would define me 2 lines in there. I was looking at the burning cables. They're just not worth it. They're just not worth it. You can take a clothes rack and do the same thing. You just gotta be careful. You can burn designs into that wood with the clothes rack. Hit on the lathe. You just gotta make sure you got good thick gloves on. Woo, that baby got hot. But piss. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for a hat, man. That's the ones that didn't get shipped. Remember these? Remember them now, don't you? I made extra because I was afraid I wasn't going to have enough time. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just being honest. That was probably my last customization job for that big of an order. Not that I don't appreciate the work. Not that I don't need the money. Not that I don't need the shop moving. But, Lord have mercy. About done me in, children. There he is. Mr. Attitude himself. I gotta finish some of these right here. I got hats. I got snowmen. I'm gonna put them over here. Man, it's been a good day already. Get this beer mug made. Gotta marry that handle to the gotta marry that handle to the beer mug, and that's a key component. Hey Mike, digging through some of Dad's stuff. Look what I find right here. I know it's insignificant to a lot of people, but look what a little find right here. Huh? Scottish shortbread mold. You'll have to send me a picture of what you got in mind, Jules. I love these things. I don't know how many, man. Where they at though is the question. Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and I thought I found true love. He made another. Oh, there's another one. Ha. 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 That's a Spalding. I'm drowning here, too. That's a Spalding piece of walnut. I've got another piece of walnut under the house, under the porch, rather. That is Spalding just like that. Ain't that stupid? Hey, Captain Joik. Hey, Captain Joik. If that was a four-way, I would have been so happy. I've got the flat or the one-way or the two-way. Look, they're coming in here wide open sideways. One of my bestest friends in the world. I'm being honest with you, man. I love Jamie. You hear about Doug? Jamie? Did you see Doug Moncrief? I'm telling you, man. Yesterday was tough. Did you see yours post, Jamie? Yeah, these are like make you a deal. Oh, have you got a flat one? You've got flats though, don't you? Like a two-way. People come two-way. We call them flat. Did they really, Herbert? Man, that's cold as crap. See, I didn't know that. Doug Moncrief, he passed away, man. Dougie. Yeah. You remember Dougie. I know you do. I know you remember Moncrief. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he passed away. Sammy posted a picture yesterday, or made a post yesterday about him. Yeah. Herbert, I didn't know that Radio Shack gave his away. That's cool as crap, man. Have you got the flat? Have you got the one-way or the two-way or whatever y'all call it? We always say, give me a one-way. That's what we always call them here. I don't know what y'all call them. We say, give me a one-way. Or we say, give me a Phillips. Captain, have you got the flat one? You got the flat one, right? I'm glad I went live, man. I needed this. Whew. No joke. Herbert, that's what I like. Well, I didn't think about that either, but a lot of the mechanics on the job, they'd run around with a let me show Jamie. Jamie, wait just a minute. Jamie. Hey, Jamie. Oh, ham and eggers. Hey, look at that little dress right there. Who is that, Jamie? You know Hammonds? Huh? Him and his brother was two of a kind, but they two a sight. Randy Hammonds. Me and him, and Greg Collins, my cousin Greg, Hoghead. That was at Colson down at Dean at Consol of Kentucky. Jamie. Them was Randy's trucks. Them was Cook's. I dug it up here, man. I had a box here. I've got a box. I've got boxes of pictures of me underground and machinery underground and coal trucks. Randy Cook said, "You ever run a loader string?" I said, "No, I ain't never run a loader before." He said, "Well, up there's a place to learn. That ain't got no brakes." I was telling the folks about Ernest Cook. Oh, I bet they are. I got pictures of smoking area and us heathens down there. I don't know how many of them I got. The old high school. Bunch of heathens. But I was telling about Ernest Cook. Man couldn't. He's got a park over there in Whitesburg. It's called Ernest Cook's. Well, it's a park. It's an actual park. Oh, I've got some jewels, man. One of my favorites is up on the wall. Let me show you this one. If I can get it down without tearing it up. Yeah, I can get it down. Let me show you this one. This is my favorite picture on the planet, man. Y'all gonna laugh at this shit right here now. I'll get it down, but I'll have to put it back up because it's just a copy of the original. So it won't hurt nothing. I'll put it back up. Let me get something here. Give me just a second. I was working on my other. Where's my multi-tool at, man? Gosh dang. Y'all gonna laugh at this one now. I keep this up on the wall. Look at you, boy! There's my daddy. Me and Porno. Look at that right there. Me and them big tight jeans. I thought I was probably about, I don't know. I probably 20. I might have been 20 in that. We was pouring my Aunt Nell in a walkway. Oh, shit. No, it's just a long sleeve shirt. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was doing. Dad out there, my dad he's a muscular dude, and he wore wife beaters all the time. What they call wife beaters, that's what we call them. Why they call them that, but he wore white t-shirts all the time. But me, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was a wheelbarrow man. My Aunt Nellene took that picture. She's gone now. White hair he is. Look at that white hair. I wish my hair was that white. Hell, I wished I had hair. Hey, Jamie. It ain't that I wished I had white hair. I just wished I had some damn hair. You want to see something funny? You want some blackmail pictures? I'll show you something funny right here. I got to put that back up. Got to put that back up. I got this one clipped up, so it ain't gonna hurt nothing. That's my wife. Look at that. Look at that hair, man. I hope she ain't on here. She beat the hell out of me. Look at that hair. When I look at them pictures, you know. Yeah. Look. Look at that hair. Oh, it's fire and shit, boys. I'm gonna tell her I done that. I said I showed your pictures off on my live stream. She talking to me like a dog. You just keep yours short. Yours is not gone. All mine fell down here. I needed this today, children. I'm telling you, I'm not just saying that. Send me an invoice. You still in your Lisa? That's one of the first resins I've done. That's actually a burl. I want to put a handle on this chestnut oak. Spalded chestnut oak. That's going to be a hell of a beer stein up there. That's going to be one for the ages. Make a lid for it. Set it aside. That's going to be a forever deal right there. And throw that on the shelf. You never have to worry about that. That's a big chestnut oak. It's blood red. But this one, I just don't much care for it. I don't know why, but love that. Great. You want your coffee cup? You want your teacup? Carol? Damn it, y'all, I'm trying to pay some of y'all back because, first of all, you've supported me for so long. And you've encouraged me most of all. But that right there is a pretty bowl. It's a burl. Is what it is. But I added the accents. That's accents. That's blue resin. That thing, look at that. It is set up there forever. Well, it's yours, buddy. You can put I mean, it says pretty. You can put candies in it or change or get it out of my shop. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's just, that burl, them burls are beautiful. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to them. See, look. There's no rhyme or reason to them burls. Exactly right. Oh, you said that. Carol? Hey, Carol. Hey, Carol. Have you got a thread bow? Somebody, I can't remember who it was, wanted me to make and that's just I never made one before. And this is one it's not going to be, because it ain't worth selling. Let me wipe it down. It's been sitting out there forever. A thread bowl. A lot of people will take their yarn. A lot of people take their yarn, and this is something that I just made years ago. I don't remember who asked for it though. It's not been seasoned. It's made out of white walnut, and it's nowhere near sanded enough to do what it needs to do. It's not deep enough. But have you seen one of these? You ever seen anything like that? Of course, this has to be deeper. And of course, it has to be super slick. But people, my mom used to. She'd take her yarn and she would take it completely off and ball it. Put them in the bowl and thread it through and sit and work. And that yarn would sit and roll in that ball. And they just sit there and work. Yarn bowls, what they call them. I'd never. That's the first one I ever attempted to make. Of course, that's too big, and it's not nowhere near sanded enough to keep from snagging your yarn. A little smarter than that, but that was just a prototype of the first run of a yarn bowl. I think they're pretty cool myself. Yeah, actually, it needs to be deeper. It needs to be deep. But mom's, I don't remember how mom's was. I don't know where mom's stuff is. I don't know where the shit her stuff went to. But actually, they need to be they need to be about this big around. See, look, that's resin. That's resin in there. Actually, they need to be about that big around, but deep. But I'm trying to explain how it should be, but I don't have anything in here that would. I've got to make TM Deer Stalker. I've got to make him a set of rolling pins. He wants some French rolling pins. Right. And that needs to be down lower. That eye needs to be down lower. Am I right? That needs to be deeper, but that eye needs to be smaller and down lower. I'll tell you what's hard. Making a bowl and cutting it in half. I sent you an email, Ro. What? Links to what I'm looking for, let me know. Okay. But that, I will, Jules. I sure will, honey. Wow! Here comes the man, Dan Anderson. Get your Anderson fix daily. Either on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Anderson Fix. That's what I call it. Okay. I'll look at that, Jules. As soon as I get off here, I need to plug my phone up. As soon as I get off here, I'll look at that and make sure. Yeah, I'm running low. Carol, that needs to be deeper and that eye needs to be smaller, don't it? Or does it? That's about the size of my pinky. Am I right or wrong? Deeper. I can actually cut this deeper. That thing been out here for 2 or 3 years. It ain't moved a move, buddy. I think that was before I bought my carbides. Don't thin it, just take it deeper. I could take it down. Probably another, shoot, I'd probably take that thing down probably another 2 inches. I'm going to tell I can. Bet that thing run like a... Thin the sides of it down maybe just a little bit. But I guarantee you one thing. I guarantee you, man, put that on the lace right now, he'd wobble like a... That bow been out here for, like I said, 2 or 3 years. I'd say it's been out here 2 or 3 years. I've got a walnut bow. Ooh, I've got a walnut bow, something similar to this right here. I keep my... And I'm just being honest with you. I keep my beard bands and my beard oils and stuff in it. It's just like a little caddy, or it's a bowl. It's not a caddy, but it's like a bowl. I keep my beard bands and my beard oils and balms and just stuff to hair care products. But it's made out of walnut. That's white walnut. That stuff you can't do nothing with it. You can't damage that. If y'all remember back a few videos ago, I know some of y'all was in here. I was talking about how aggravated I got over at Beer Mug, and I threw it in the floor. I didn't throw it, I slung it. I meant to bust it. I was mad. I couldn't get the trigger to work on the lid. And I was having one of them days. And I threw it. It bounced about 3 or 4 times. And I got to looking for it. I'm like, where the heck did that go? I said, I busted it all to pieces. Picked it up, and there wasn't even a scratch on it. Handle was attached to it. Handle didn't budge. Trying to think what else I got in here. I'm going to paint my washing machine and display it. I guess I'm just an old soul, children. I love old stuff. I was telling, is Woman Outdoors still in here? She probably gone now. Turn the heat on. Ooh, baby. Got a little space heater right here. Me too. Me too. I was trying to think. Kind of hard to do when you're not used to it. Someone on live stream asked me. The gypsy. What was her name? What was her name? Brown Rainforest in the house. Come on in. We're talking about beer mugs. I'm in the wood shop. I trade any dust. I had the boot on this morning. Now y'all don't come after me. But that plate in the side of my foot can't stand that. I had it on. I went right straight back in the house and took it out. I said, no. I'm just going to have to deal with what I've got to deal with. You know, I don't want no pity. But I can't wear that damn boot. I'm telling you. I put my shit kickers on, my cowboy boots. First time I put them on, since I had my foot reconstructed, I thought I was going to pass the flip out. Brian, how's it going? A lot of people take a dado saw and they'll create I don't mean to be right up y'all's snooter. Top hats everywhere, man. Top hats everywhere. A lot of people take a dado saw and they'll create a nutcracker body. I don't use a dado saw. I do the segments. But Mike was wanting, WTF Mike's wanting a disassembled nutcracker project piece. Numbered project piece, because once you put them together, none of them the same. They're just not. I thought about doing just project pieces and selling them. Snowmen, nutcrackers, kind of like the original. What now? These. I'm thinking. No, I've got the same, I believe the same stuff that you have as far as, I'll show you my carbon tools. We don't run any damn stink bugs. These are necessity. These, and it's sad that I don't carve. Them's razor freaking sharp. Them are deadly. Bye-bye finger sharp. And I need to show a video on how to sharpen these. Because it's a learning curve to sharpen the Mora carbon knives. Oh, that for a lathe. Oh, you're talking about like the chisel set. You're talking about like the high speed. No, the only thing I've got, and I'll tell you something else I've got that I absolutely love. I love the flex tools, the carbon tools. I'll show you these carbon. I'll show you one anyway. I've got a complete set, and these are deadly. These are the friggin' best on the market. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I've got like a 7-piece set of those. I've got shit stuck everywhere. What I use, Carol, are the and it's sad to say, what I use, and I know serving from my home uses the pen, mandrel. Yeah, that's what Bob and Lace. Yeah. Serving from my home uses the pen turners set. Is that what you're talking about with the mandrel? Like making pens, ink pens, the real small, tiny. Yeah, I don't have. You know, everything I've got, everything I have, the smallest. My bowl gouges are huge. I should have invested in a smaller set. That's what I should have done. But you know, they sent a lot of the wrong. Do you have the you don't have, I guess you do have, I don't know if you have or not. But they sent the wrong, I'm sorry, I had a phone call from Pennsylvania Fishing Company here for Bob and Lace handset. I have a shitload No offense, but I have a shitload of these carbide cutters. I was told, I don't know. I'm just being honest with you. I was told you could sharpen them. Look, here comes sneaking in. Charlie. I'm a Charlie. I'm taking no offense. I'm calling you. A lot of people take offense to a lot of stuff, but I ain't one of them people. I got a shitload of carbide cutters for my lathe tools. But people say that you can sharpen them, but you probably could with a diamond sharpener. But I know you won't sit here with stones and do it. I've tried it. I have absolutely rubbed about the tip of my finger off trying to sharpen that shit. Because I've got oil stones over here. And sit and rub. That's carbide. Rub. You can get nowhere. Then a drop of oil. And rub. Rubbity rub. See, this is how they come. And when I can, you know how things are. When I can, I try to buy them. If I order one, I'll try to order a couple, 2 or 3. That's probably one of my most used ones. So. Yeah. I'm a joke. I made a set of, if I can find them, I don't hardly ever use my spoon knives. The Morris spoon knives. But, yo. I don't hardly use my spoon knives. Not like I should. But the I made a set of sharpeners just for the spoon knives. I've got a friend. He's a retired machinist. He served in the military. He was a dude is a badass when it comes to sniping. I wouldn't want to be 700-800 yards from him. Easy. But I took him to him because he's a machinist and he keeps everything he owns razor sharp. And I took him to him and I said, bro, I said, could you show me how to sharpen these things? I'm taking, here's an old-fashioned box. Changing blades. Yeah. I think those were like $100, I believe. At the time, I don't know what they are now. The Mora spoon knives. They make better. Oh Lord, son. See, my boy was in East Iraq when they got hit. They split them all up. He's in Hawaii now. They split them all up. I don't know what's going on with him. I haven't heard from him. Probably because I'm drinking and cussing carrying on. I don't know. I don't think I've said anything to hurt him. But I haven't spoken to him in 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. The very thing everybody wants to avoid. You know what I'm saying? It's like you woke up and I'm not Like I woke up in a different place. Like I went to bed and woke up and hell, I don't know where I'm at. Yeah. But he was in East Iraq when he called me and told me he was leaving. He pulled 5 jumps, passed IT, and was working on motors, working on engines, working on generators. And called me one day and said he was going to attach himself to another unit. He said, I can't. He said, I don't know myself, and I wouldn't tell you if I did know. He said, but I can tell you exactly where I was at when he called me. I was taking my mother to go get her dentures fixed. And the phone rang, and I picked the phone. I said, yeah. He said, I'm attaching myself to another unit. He said, I'm not going to turn wrenches and work on engines and generators. He said, that's not my thing. Attached himself to the 82nd, I believe 82nd. It was 82nd. Can't remember now. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. So then I found out that he had went to East Iraq. He went to Saudi, and they stayed 2 weeks. And then they got hit. They split them all up. That's all right. Yeah, don't be on the dang phone driving. Get your ass busted doing stuff like that. No offense. But he called me and told me, he said, because I've always wanted to live in Alaska. Not now. I'm old now. He said, I'm heading to Alaska. I said, are you serious? He said, yeah. Dog. And it wasn't 2 or 3 weeks later, he said, I'm going to Hawaii. I said, but would you make your mind up? Where are you going? This thing is freaking huge. Man had him No. No, buddy. I gotta let that dry. That's still maybe move. I don't know. I know this ain't gonna move though. Going on how. Exactly right. You know where I'd like to live? That's a bucket. Yeah, that's what that is. That's Cent One. That belongs to Cent One. I turned him 3 caddies, and all 3 of them were junk. And then I turned oak spoons. I turned some oak spoons. Well, I cut the blanks. I let them sit. And that is the result. Worthless. You better get your ass over and peck you in the head. I think I sent one to Team Ambush. A whipping spoon. I did. I sent a whipping spoon to Team Ambush for his mommy. He said, my mom used to have one of them big spoons like that. She said, she used to whip me. Made him one, sent to him. I said, everybody. Let your mom beat the shit out of you. Take that, boy. I I'll tell you where I like to live. I like to live where you'd have to have a pack mule and a four-wheel drive to get to me. There's something on that screen right there that's aggravating the piss out of me. Let's look at that. Yeah, that'd be my way of living, where I could stand on the front porch and piss an arch out there yonder and not have to worry about people somebody going, what you doing? What you doing over there? I don't do well in enclosed areas. I remember growing up in the 70s and homes had them. Yeah. I do too, Captain Jerk. And big ornate, big wooden spoons and forks. Imagine Mom getting hold of one of them. She couldn't reach a fly swat. She couldn't reach a fly swat. She grabbed one of them, he'd be along with. I was mean some when I was little. I was awful. Lord have mercy. Lies. You lie bag. You lower. Boy named Sue. Yeah. I've been working on It's All Going to Pot. That's one of my favorite songs. Willie and Merle. Buddy, I got Lord, son. My mom and dad never beat us, and they wasn't mean to us. A lot of kids had it rough. But let me tell you something there. Mom said go cut a limb. You was crying on the way to go get the limb, and you was crying on the way back. Oh, snub cry. Has anybody ever had a snub cry? You know what a snub cry is, don't you? That's say, dry it up, or I'll give you something to cry about. Make you worse. You try to quit, you couldn't quit. Yeah, Jamie, yeah. God, son, Lord have mercy. There wasn't nothing no worse, no worse sound. No worse sound in your life than the sound of leather going through belt loops. Jules and that snub cry. I'm having my pop having switches. Woo! See, the thing about it is, when Mom said go get a limb, here was the deal. You got a POS limb, she went and got a limb. Yeah. Mom caught me smoking when I was 8 years old. 8 years old, man. Me sitting there smoking a big, I don't know, Vantage or whatever it was. Run your ass in circles, buddy. Wire the limb out and throw the nub at you. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. You're rubbing places you didn't know existed. You rubbed spots that didn't know existed. And you sure as hell didn't put your hands back there to try to protect yourself. Your hands got it. Well, that's mean, buddy. It's called her pissing his shot. What's going on here, boss? Heater not working? Yeah, heater's working good. Been smoking, ain't you, buddy? I could sure say it right now. That sounds just like her. Been smoking, ain't you, buddy? Yeah, mommy. Come here. Let me tell you a funny story. This is the God's honest truth. I remember like it was yesterday. Chevette's was a big deal when I was a kid. You know, everybody wanted a new Chevette. Remember them Chevettes? Where I lived, they did. They didn't want a damn Corvair or Corvette or a new Chevrolet truck. My sister Lois, she bought a brand new Chevette. Brand new. Couldn't even hear the thing run. No four-cylinder. I was sitting on the front porch and I was out there smoking. Now, I was about 9-year-old then. I was out there. I heard my name being called. Hey, Roland Jr. Son, immediately my soul left my body. Go. They was sitting in the driveway, and she was sitting there watching me smoke. So I jumped up and run the house and told my sister Charlotte that comes in here. I said, tell Mommy I was holding it for you. So she smoked. Tell Mom I was just holding it for you. And Mom come in the house with my sister. You come here to me, buddy. Mom, I was just holding it for Charlotte. She said, I sat right out there 15 minutes and sat there and watched you smoke that cigarette. 10 minutes or whatever it was. So she whipped me for smoking and whipped Charlotte for lying. He's just holding it for me, Mommy. Lie bag. Whipped me for smoking, whipped her for lying. True story. So she tells Dad. And my brother, we'd play cards. I'd go to his house, we'd play cards, and I'd smoke cigars. Be about 9, 10-year-old with a big Swisher sweet in my mouth. Thought I was a big dude, you know. Be 9-year-old. Hit me. Hit me. Yeah. Mom told Dad. Dad worked third shift. Mom told Dad. She said, caught him smoking. He sat on the porch smoking. I heard Dad say, on the way home tomorrow, I'll weigh him. I'll stop. Get a box of cigars and make him smoke every one of them. That'll stop him. Me smoking cigars all alone wasn't going to stop me. But he didn't know that. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. I smoke them things all the time, my brothers. Caught my sister smoking. She was sitting there smoking. Neighbors had moved out about 3 years. And there was a little old camper shell out there. Charlie, I appreciate you coming in. vet I can afford. The only vet I can. Me and Johnny Spalding wrecked one, Jamie. We flipped one over in the creek. The motor man got killed. Hit the other motor man, got killed. Me and Johnny Spalding, we flipped one over in the creek. Chevette. Hit the other motor man, got killed. That's a true story. His mom beat the shit out of him. Yeah, hey Chrissy, yeah. He dropped off the road. We was following Anthony Caudle. We was going to General's. His papa's. And Anthony was flying. We was trying to fly and keep up with him. And Square Table, look here, Square Table and Jenner's podcast. Where you at? You in here? You sneak by me? Look here, come sneaking in. Once in a lifetime date. Ain't that the truth? Homie. What's up, homie? Yeah. She took his license from him right there. Give me a license. Smack him upside the head 3 or 4 legs. Some of the shit we do, boys, girls. I could be a sailing on this, couldn't I? I'll be out here all day today and tomorrow. We're having we're having a 10-unit stream Friday. Friday day. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Christy, you ain't kidding. Hey, some of the shit we pull. Jamie was the instigator. Jamie was the damn instigator. You instigator. I don't want to use 40 grit. 60 maybe, or 80, but not 40. Where are you tonight? Yeah, every generation of, I don't know what the generation is. I don't know nothing about them anymore. You know, I don't know nothing about them anymore. Start to shit them off way, yeah. Yeah. What I wouldn't give, son. That's 180. I may have to start out with. I got all kinds of 180s. Yeah, stuff we do now, it's absolutely, I don't know, man. I know I got more sandpaper. I started to say I had, there's 80. There's 80. Thought I had 60 somewhere, but apparently I don't. I make my own sanding wheels. That's why I buy this 10-inch sandpaper. It's got the tacky back, but I always put a little Gorilla Glue spray glue. Stick it to it and put it on my lathe. What is that? That's 60 there. Yeah, that's 60. I know I had a shitload of it. I got all kinds of it. God, my stuff everywhere. It's everywhere, it's everywhere. There's 40. I got up to 1,000. There's 800. 400. I don't throw sandpaper away. Can't bring myself. It look like shit, wore out, wallowed out. Well, look, I just can't throw it away. I know there's still some use there. I thought I had some 80 already folded. Show you how to do this right real quick. Take this. That gives it the same contour as that cup, that mug. Y'all seen me do this 1,000 times. Slow process. Look at it. Make sure you get the right contour. Don't be in a hurry. There's a lot of shit goes into making a beer mug, I'm telling you. Take a chunk of wood, make a blank, hollow it out, design it, cut the handle, marry the handle to the mug. I don't know if I'll make a lid for this one or not. The last beer mug, Jimmy Rose wanted it. Want me to sign it and give it to him. Like, dude, I know you've been on the world stage, but give you shit. How much work goes in that beer mug, buddy? Start the contour now. I'll drop down to about 180. Looking good. You want that as tight a fit as you can get. Thought I'd be a badass one day, and I had this shoulder rebuilt. I glued these two junk handles together just to see how tough that glue was, and I pulled, and I thought I pulled my damn shoulder back out. Stupid ass. Once you glue it on there, it's on there for, unless you intentionally break it off. I think Passion for Hunting and Fishing put his in a dishwasher. His woman did. Carol, you still in here? You want a yarn bow? Or I'll message you. Pencil mark it. Lets me know what I'm taking off and what I'm not taking off. I can pretty much see it, but you want to make sure you got it good and symmetrical. Round this handle off where it's nice and tight. You don't do stuff because you have to. You do stuff because you want to. Let me show you now. Show you what I'm doing. I'll be out here all day, children. Around the corner. Like Captain Jerk. His work is, I know what the problem is. I'm not going to say it because as soon as I say it, everybody's going to jump. They're going to come after me. But I'm going to tell you what the problem is. Agree or disagree. You know, I've got my opinion. You've got yours. And I don't get political on here. When you shut down your self-reliance and you have to depend on other folks to pull you out of a drowning hole, everything goes up. I'm making sense. I'm trying to get around to being blunt without being blunt. When gas is nearing the prices as it is, groceries are off the chart. Brandy Ridgely's in the house. I'm making beer mug. Beer stein. The Viking beer steins. Made in Kentucky. I'm not a Viking. But when things are the way they are, inflation, people don't have, and I'm not saying it to sound people just don't have. Do the Den. Am I right or wrong, Den? Den knows I'm right. When inflation, when everything's so high that you can't afford, you have to make a choice either to put gas in your car or sell it. I'm just going to say it, whether people like it or not. I don't. When I have to decide to either sell a quart of moonshine they need to come after me because I sell a quart of moonshine to make a bill, pay a bill, and then they come after me because I'm trying to figure out a way to provide for myself because their asses are filling up their jets and flying across country to start war. Why the hell you think I'm back out there in this damn wood shop? You know what I'm saying, Carol? There's a problem when a year ago, I come out here and I could support myself in this wood shop. Right? Exactly right. I know why, Carol. Brandy. Brandy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just telling it like it is. People don't like it. They do whatever they want to do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You know. Well, that's what I was going to say. If you can sit there and tell me, Pennsylvania, welcome to Kentucky. Pull you up a seat. I got you a fresh jar. Fresh jar. Captain Jerk, that's my point. If you can't see, if you can't see, just a few months ago, people had money to do with what they had to do with. They could afford to buy a bowl or buy a beer mug, and it's just it's common sense. You had it to do with, but if you can't see now that people haven't got it, if they've got it, they're like, well, my light bills went up out the freaking roof. Why is that? Why is that? Nothing's changed. You try to cut corners. There's only so many damn corners you got to cut. I'm not bitching. I'm not saying we're in dire need or anything. I'm just saying, if you can't see the difference between a year ago and now, as far as having money in your pocket or not having money in your pocket, being able to afford to live without worry until now. Exactly right, Dan. I love my country, man. I am in love. I am in love with my country. But I'm going to tell you something, son. And I'd tell them right to their face, I loathe the government. I haven't watched TV. I watch UK. I watch Kentucky ball games. And I watch Netflix. Been doing a lot of research and a lot of documentary movies or documentaries. But when it comes to the news, if my in-laws got the news on, I don't stick around long. Well, I'm going to head out to the shop and work on some music. I'll see y'all in a while. I don't want to hear that shit. Smell lies. People's word ain't worth a... You know? I get started on that shit now, son. People come to my house or people come to hang out. Brandy, I appreciate you coming in. I didn't mean to upset you if I upset you. Just rattling. Just rattling. But people come to my house to talk about the weather, talk about music, talk about making moonshine, talk about woodworking. I'm all about the conversation. They start that politicking shit. But if you want to talk about that, we'll talk about them two dogs over there licking each other's butt crack. I'd rather talk about get upset. I can see why people absolutely get upset. Yeah, piss on TV. Piss on TV. I watch a video. I watch folks' videos. I watch. Brandy, I appreciate you, honey. I didn't mean to aggravate you if I aggravated you about that. I'm just an old common fella. I made good money out here in this wood shop. You know what I'm saying? I made some damn good money out here in this wood shop. And this place ain't big enough to this place ain't big enough. I've got everything I want to work with, but it ain't big as your bathroom. But what I'm saying is, what kind of food you getting? What kind of food you getting? Tell me. I had a sausage, egg biscuit, a banana, and some orange juice. I broke my clock. Broke my dang clock. Gosh, dang, I was tore a piece of that clock. Went to get it off the wall, and he hit that lathe, man. He went into 1,000 pieces. I made good money out there in the shop. I wanted people to be satisfied with what I was making. You know? I'm no longer able to stand. So I see it. I don't want no government handout cheese. Let me tell you something, Ira. Once you realize something's for free, there's strings attached to that something. Let me tell you a story. And it's not a pity story, it's just the truth. My sister was homeless. Are you following me? I didn't know this until just 2 months ago. Yeah. Kept it hid. Kept it hid. So when her husband passed away, she was on widow's pension. She got on a widow's pension. He passed away and she got on a widow's pension. And there was $5,000 in reserve for her. That's a lot of money for somebody that's poor. That's a lot of money for somebody that's got money. And the government took her check because she got $5,000. We're living on about $125 a month. Talking about mad, buddy. I was mad. Exactly right. Exactly right. It's all about, we have allowed, and I'm old now. You know, I had no direction, no sense of direction when I was 13 or 14. Coal mine, get a job. But we have allowed them to do whatever they want to do when they want to do it. I was mad, Captain Jerk. She was living on about $125 a month. You can't. I could eat $125 in a damn week. I made her move in with me. I demanded. I said, I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there. No heat. I took what I had. I done what I could do with. You want to buy a quart of moonshine, buddy? Buddy, I got some good moonshine. Buddy, I got some good moonshine. You want to buy a quart? You want to buy a quart? You come knock on my door. Don't jump on me. Don't want to take me. I'm not Popcorn Sutton. Don't claim to be. But I'm gonna do whatever I can to provide for my kid, my wife, and myself, and whoever else. That's why I say it's on Sundays are important to me. It's not the super chats. I appreciate them, but that ain't what it's about. It's about me escaping. That's what it's about. That's just like Carol. Carol's selling stuff that I told people, and I've told people, and I told my wife, I said, she's selling stuff that you can't find. She's selling stuff that they don't make, that don't exist. I'm just straight up. That's what we're doing. But like I said a year or so ago, then, Captain Jerk was you doing pretty decent? Yeah. Yeah. And you know, that's just like Cliff. I don't know if y'all know Cliff. His wood shop burnt down. Go over and check out Ian Matthews' post. He lost everything. If his shop burnt down tomorrow, he'd just be out. I'll be twiddling my thumbs, cleaning up the mess. But he lost everything in the fire. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing about it is, what I was going to say was, Dan, a year ago, I was making good money out here. I was making good money out here. And I think I put out fairly decent stuff. I'm not a professional, but I try to make sure it's worth what you're paying for it. If it ain't, shoot me up and pick up the phone and say, hey buddy, don't like it, don't want it. It's that simple. I'd rather have something Carol made, handmade, as I would go on Etsy or Amazon, or why give them the money? You know, why do that to why do that to yourself? You know what I'm saying? I'd rather go with Carol's. And it is, Dan. I got a notification yesterday. I got monetized on TikTok. I said, what in the world are they talking about? Stipulations. Somebody hit us on PayPal. Let's this shit now. And I'm being honest with you now. Somebody hit us on PayPal for two $35 charges. Two $35 charges. About shit. About spilt my mud, children. Two $35 charges. We researched and we hunted and we searched and we searched and we hunted and we searched and we never could figure out where it come from. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about, Carol. Needless to say, it put us in overdraft. About shit. I was freaking out, buddy. Looked at the bank statement. It said $235 charges from PayPal. What the hell is that? What is that? You know who it was? It was Apple. Yep, you sure damn well better. I'm being honest with you now, children. You can say what you want to. I ain't lying to you. Why would I sit here and tell you personal business and lie? You know? You know? Why would I tell you anything personal like that and lie about it? It ain't no lie. It ain't no booger tail. What is that? I don't know. We need to find out. It come from Apple. Apple. I lost that. What's it called? Where'd it go? It's shit. Yeah, two $35 charges from Apple, from PayPal account. Trying to hack there. Phone notification. Yeah. I don't got no damn $70 to. About shit, girl. I'm about shit plumb all myself. I know it wasn't Renee. She's like me. If I spend $10, I tell her about it. You know what I'm saying? That's just being respectful. I'm not henpecked or petticoat government or whatever you want to call it. I think it's being respectful. If I spend $10 or need to spend $10, I tell her. Yep. That's the thing about TikTok too, see. When you come in TikTok, I've got money in TikTok right now. If they shut my account down, it's gone. I've thought about it. That's the only way to be, ain't it, Captain? People say, oh, you can't spend your own money. No. It's called respect, bud. This is a nice beer mug. I didn't mean to get off on that stuff, but I'm just telling you just the way it is. I'm not being a smart ass or a cry tit or whatever you want to call it. I started selling intro music. Sold 2 last week. Just a little flat picking. People like intro music to their videos. They want intro music. I'll sell it to them. Intros and outros. Yeah, I mean, you know, send it to them. They can download it. They can use it on their videos. If they like bluegrass flat picking, or if they like heavy stuff, or I believe that's the first I need to go. Right there. Let me mark that right real quick. Yep. I mean, you just got to do what you got to do, you know. Man, that's going to be pretty. Oh, put my wool there. Put right there. Mark that. Shit, I said that twice. Let me mark that. Right there. I'm not by no means a professional, but I mean, let them get a sample of it. Send it to them. If they want it, they can buy it. If they don't want it, they can throw it away. Yeah. Do what you got to do. If you got a guitar and you can play, do it. Write lyrics, do it. That's why I told Captain Jerk the other day. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. You know, I changed a tier on my membership. Not to try to milk everybody for every dollar I can get. No, that wasn't the reason. And just like and if Mike's in here, Mike knows what I called him about yesterday. Being straight up, being honest. I changed the 10 string to members only, all of them. So I said, you can downgrade your membership. I said, I just didn't want you to think that you was paying for something more than others. And if you know what I'm saying, if you're paying $20 to come to a private stream, and I'm giving it to everybody for $5, why would you pay $20? I said downgrade your membership, do whatever you want to with it. But I owe the members. That's who I owe. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's me. If there's a commercial there, and people say, well, that ain't but 2 or 3 cents. Let me tell you something. You take 1,000 people, 2 or 3 cents. You know what I'm saying? Watch them damn commercials, man. Make them pay. Shit. I mean, watch them commercials. They're there for a reason. I chewed my father-in-law's ass out the other day. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. He was watching something on a video. Come to a commercial. He said, where's the skip button at? I said, buddy, don't be skipping them damn commercials. What? Yeah. That's money for that creator, buddy. Yeah, your lives it will. They'll skyrocket. If it hadn't been for people watching, coming into my live streams, I think I don't know how many hours I got. If you go to your lifetime, if you got YouTube Studio, Carol, on your phone, you get TubeBuddy and YouTube Studio. You can get the free version of TubeBuddy. You pay for it, and I'm not going to pay for it. I got better things to pay for, but look at this. If you got an Apple or if you got an Apple or a Samsung, I'm not being nosy. The reason I'm asking is because I don't know if you have to pay anything through Apple. That's what I've got. Go over there and go to your Play Store, go to TubeBuddy. You don't have to pay for it. You can. There's an upgraded version, professional version. Just go upload. He'll say pay with whatever. Just say hit skip, and it'll send you right straight to the TubeBuddy. That'll help you with your tagging. That'll help you with your analytics. That'll help you with everything. And YouTube Studio is separate. I've got YouTube Studio separate on my phone from my videos. I can go in. I can edit. I can change. I can tag. I can add location. I can add hashtags, whatever I want to do, through my phone. I don't have to fool with my laptop. I leave that laptop alone. I don't get on a laptop to fool around because I don't want it to slow down. That's how I do my live streaming through Zoom. Go through Zoom. StreamYards is the audio on StreamYards suck. If you're doing music and you're on StreamYards, no. I love Zoom. Zoom has a greater option. It allows you to switch from a condenser mic to just a regular mic or to the audio mic. Your cameras, your quality, your audio, your backdrops. It's got it all. Green screens. It's got it all. You can do what people say. Well, StreamYard go too. If you'll go back and listen to a replay of a StreamYard of anybody singing, you can't bear to listen to it. You can't hardly, yeah. You can't hardly do the. You can't hardly do the. You can't hardly do the StreamYard's replays when it comes to audio. Yeah. Yep. I went to Samantha Lee's birthday party, and she wanted me to sing. And everybody on the panel was like, "Damn, he needs some equipment." I thought to myself, "Dude, I've got the best you can get." It was a StreamYard. You know, but she said she's going to convert to StreamYard, I believe, or Zoom. Now, do you see the contour we're building? A little bit off this side over here, and we can round this thing up. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it wasn't for Grant, and I'm being honest with you, if it wasn't for Grant, I run my drums. I run my audio on my drums through StreamYards. I can run music, my drums, and my audio and everything through, Zoom, not StreamYard, Zoom. And we done a private session, and I was just doing cover songs, playing drums. And I asked him how it sounded. He said, "Man, it sounds good." And I can do live streams with the drums, playing whatever I'm capable of playing. You know, something. You know, whatever I can do covers on drums or guitar or whatever. I run it through the Scarlett 2i2 into my laptop through Zoom. It just makes it just you're still here, Lisa? She may have to leave. She may have to skedaddle. We're going to round this off. We'll make this handle. I made it thick so I can make it rounded. You want plenty to work with. You don't want to have to. Man, that's going to be beautiful. That's no joke. It's going to be friggin' phenomenal. That's the only piece that I've got like this. I'm trying to think. I don't know if Gaffa's was spalted or not. I know his handle was spalted. His mug may have been, his beer stein may have been spalted too. It may have been. It may have been. That corner right there, just a little bit on that corner right there. Damn it. Yeah. You know, that's just like we've got talent. Captain Jerk, his lighters. Those lighters are to be put up, man. You know, that's just like my little hand carved NBA gnome. That little fella sits next to me now. I moved him. He sits next to me on the drums. But you know, that stuff's important. Talent, man. Talent. Gosh dang. Turn it just a little bit. Lisa knows some of the story about my sister. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. I saw her. Yeah, I know them wasn't gonna last. I know them wasn't gonna last. I know they wouldn't last. Anybody? Anybody? You know, I started this out, and God knows it's the truth. Captain Jerk, I started this out as just because I had left the coal mine, and I started this out not intending to do what I'm doing now, but you know, it's become a means of income. It ain't what it's about. I had a person tell me one time, said, if you're going for money, you're going to flop. or fail. I think that's how they say it. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Got her situated. Uh, got her situated. She's in a lot better condition than she was. Uh, she just, you know. No, it ain't about my work. Shit, this what this right here is about. I want you to, I want you to, I know, and I appreciate you. I don't want you to think I'm not appreciative. The offer, but uh, that's one of the reasons that I try to stress. Look here, coming right in your wide open sideways. Brian's drum. Hey, let me tell you, Brian out there is. I'll go watch videos, and I'm being honest with you. They help me. They do. They. I'm not saying that just to be because you're here. I tell my wife that dude right there is a big deal to me. My son is in panels and sharing talents, but well, I know. Yeah, I may. I just I just know that that's dead level, man. You can't get it no better than that. That's a beer stein right there now. That's a nice one. I may make a lid for this. I don't know. I don't know. That handle I think needs that corner needs to be took off just a little bit. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Got to round the handle off. Away fans are butts. I just know that we've got a lot of talent in our YouTube community, on the streets, people we've not even met yet. There's a lot of talent out there, you know. I'm a work in progress. I learn something every day. I try to learn something every day. Yeah, that'll hold about 16 ounces. That'll hold about 16. You know, you don't want it so big and bulky you can't enjoy it, but you know, this is caddy for utensils for Scent One. Scent One is absolutely, I don't know, man, he's friggin' awesome. He's got a heart on him, big as Texas. I know it. I know it. That's what I'm saying. If anything, I don't want to do. I don't want to limit myself as far as I want a whole plethora of farmers, trappers, hunters, moonshine makers, woodworkers, musicians. My channel, I wanted to change my channel name forever, but I'm afraid to. I'm just afraid to. I'm afraid of what it might do to my algorithm, my analytics. That's why I started the String Beans Music channel, you know. But it's hard enough to do what I'm doing now and to keep up with this and try to concentrate on another channel, you know. I post on our occasion, but you know, I'm more concerned about NBA. Yeah, yeah. You'd be surprised. I have people. I went into USA live stream yesterday, and I'm not saying that to sound like that's what it's about. But I went to her live stream yesterday and hung out, and I was surprised. The people she supported, I mean, she supported. I'm talking about financially. Brian, honey, I'm just retired coal miner trying to fill in my life with everything that I can fill it in with. I feel like I've wasted so much time. I've wasted so much time. But back to USA live streams, she supported folks financially unreal. I'm talking about unreal. And I went to her live stream yesterday and she had 4 or 5 people. And she's such a good person. And she said, I don't know where people are. She said, it's so hard. She said, I don't know where they went. And she said, I don't have the money now that I did to give away. We're talking $200 or $300 in super chats. I'm talking about $200 or $300. She'd come into Adrian's Pusa Studios. $200 or $300 of whack, son. Mickey. I've seen her go on live streams and drop 50, 50, 50, 50, 20, 10. She said yesterday, I stayed in her live stream yesterday. And I first met her when Mickey was going live. That's where I met her. And she's a good person. But I thought it was kind of odd that she just had like 4 or 5 folks in her live streams. I thought, man, I got to do better. I got to do better. I didn't say you, I said me. Woo, baby. USA live streams. She's got really bad broken English. I don't know where she's from. I don't know if she's from USA live streams. She goes live 2 or 3 times a day. She remembered me. Yeah. I mean, you know, it just, I mean, I'm not trying to promote her. You know, I'm not saying folks go over and hit her up, but it just kind of hit home for myself. I started out Sad Song Sunday. As a fluke 3 years ago. And it wasn't about the money. It still ain't about the money. It ain't about the money. Putting on 3 or 4 hours of music is tough. But it's an escape for me. I don't claim to be no damn musician, no damn singer, but I sure have a good time. I get a little shit-faced, but I sure have a good time. You know what I'm saying? When people show up, it encourages you. You know? It just does. Yeah. It does. It is, Carol. Yeah. Yeah, Dan, me and you've been together forever, son. I've been on YouTube since 2013. You know? People come, people go. You know? and those, and you don't have to be up somebody's ass to all the time. You know, I mean, that ain't what it's about. I like to go by and check out people. Yeah, good old Mooney shine. That's good stuff, man. I can drink it. I get shit faced Sunday. I'm up 6, 7 o'clock Monday morning ready to go. You don't know hangovers on that stuff. You're getting hangovers, there's something wrong. I was feeling rough now when I laid down that night. Whoo! When I'd sung 3 hours. And we'd stayed live about 4, I think, right at 4. And I was sore. Roadhouses, when I'd play roadhouses, they like that old stuff, man. Them old hillbillies and stuff, they like that old Merle Haggard and Hank and George. They just start making it. You make it right there on your stovetop. You don't have to worry about, I don't know what your laws are. We're allowed to make it here on our stovetops. Up to 50 gallon. 50 gallon. Ooh. Illegal to sell it. Not illegal to make it. You ever had moonshine, Brian? I'm talking about right straight out thump keg moonshine. You ever had it? A lot of people ain't had it. They buy it store-bought stuff. Old Smokies. That old Smoky make you sick. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I like it now. I ain't gonna lie. I don't get drunk all the time now. Y'all know I don't drink all the time. Mostly on Sundays, I get a little bit of. But now back when I was playing roadhouses, I had it. Apple pie is my favorite. That's what I've got. That buddy of mine, I actually can't drink. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta watch that stuff right there, son. That'll send you out of here. I kind of watch my medication. I'm on medication, but I kind of watch it if that's on Sunday. I don't want my blood pressure and shit, you know. Blood thinners and whatnot. I'm on blood thinners. I'm maxed out on blood pressure medicine. I take 360 milligrams of Valsart and I don't know how much amlodipine I take. Don't have a clue. I feel like I've accomplished a little something today, children. A bit of food grade glaze in that baby and let it sit. Let's see what kind of lids we got up here. Y'all too. I don't believe I've got any. Nope. I ain't got a lid that big. No. Shit, no. Why, shit, no. There you are. Ha-ha. 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 Ho-ho. Ho-ho. Ha-ha. Ho-ho. Look here. Anybody know that masked marauder right there? Yeah, that's Ann. Shit, I got a snowman up here. Shit! Junior? What else have you got in here you got hid, bud? cherry. I'm looking. I've got lids made. Yeah, that's crazy, Ann. She's silent, ain't she, but she's a mess. It's my Ann, my Ann. I got a snowman. Look here. Found that feller back there. Nope. Match hats. You want to? Let's match some hats. I got snowmen stuck everywhere. That little fella right there's cute. I swear he is. Little fatty. I like making snowmen, but damn, son. Ooh, baby. Boggin? No, I don't like a boggin. Top hat. Let's go top hat. Top hat. Not that top hat. You got more top hats in here. Oh, there it is. There he is. Shit, I've got snowmen stuck everywhere. The hell, man. What the world? What the world? Vicks Vapor Rub. This 30 below zero. I'm on blood thinners today. Vicks Vapor Rub, man. Nope. Nope. Can't smell nothing. And I'm going to tell you what sucks, and people think this is stupid. A Gibson guitar has a certain smell to it. Okay? A Gibson guitar has a beautiful smell. And I haven't been able to smell my Gibson guitar since August. I know it's stupid. But this is true. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you all. You know the first serum rod that I had, or the NBA thing that I had the other day, that came from Austria. Manfred Huber is his name. My brother from Austria made that for me. First cerium rod, ferro rod. It's not magnesium. Pick your nose. Now I'll put Vicks Vapor Rub and see if I can smell it, man. Me no smelly. Nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah. I done research on that, and I have the rest of the video up on the mandolin. Mahogany sides and back with a Sitka spruce top, and a bone nut with and that's a big deal in any instrument, with rosewood fretboard and rosewood saddle on that mandolin. That mandolin is a cousin to the Kentucky mandolin, made by the same specs. It's hand carved. That's what the top and back are hand carved. That's what made the difference in that mandolin. When I got it down and cleaned it, I about shit. I'm about to shit. I ain't lying. Oh man, look at that right there. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious. And the title from that video, It Barks and It Bites, that's on the inside of that mandolin, and I'll show it in the video. Uh, it's got the most of them. Uh, they use actual hide glue to bind everything. Dovetail joint on the neck, but they actually use hide glue on a lot of that building of anything. But they use wood glue on the decal because you can't get it off without turning it all to pieces. And on the decal on the inside, down in the sound hole, it's got the serial number and that logo. It bites, it barks and it bites. Bites and it barks and it bites. Yeah, it ain't none of that assembly line bullshit. I got it down. I thought, man, why ain't I using that? Why the heck ain't I using that? And I got it down, and I had done research with Stu Mac. Stu Mac said mineral oil was the best thing to hydrate a fretboard with. It doesn't have any chemicals. It won't deteriorate the glue, the binding, or anything. So that's what I put on it. Was look at that shit right there, son. Look at that right there, son. Talk to me, son. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's got a pop. Look here. Now, what's the odds of that? It's not got a WTF Mac pop. Yeah, that's Spalding. That's Chestnut Oak. It's a red looking. Just finished the handle. Well, I mean, I ain't got the handle finished. I've got it married to the mug itself. But got a little bit more detail work to do to it. That lid fits that shit. Look at that. Is that crazy? How'd I do that? How'd I do that? That lid been sitting up on that shelf since 1937, Mike. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been able to duplicate that snap. I've come close, I think, with I don't know if Gaffa's does or not. But I don't think I've been able to duplicate that snap. It goes on, it don't want to come off. Wood moves, that's just all there are to it. You know, it just moves. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. I like it when I'm not under pressure to create. You can sit and just create. You know, if you're under pressure, woo, not good. That finial is a one-piece deal. Yeah, I like it when you're not under pressure to create. I just keep the flies out of your beer is all that's for. Bees. Bees love beer. They do. They especially love sour mash. Or still beer. Ooh, son. Bees love still beer. It does kind of suit that though, don't it? Kinda. It's a different wood. You know how I am. OCD. That's when if I go and watch Brian's drums, and then I try to mimic what he's doing, I can learn. If I get up in the morning and go straight to the drums, I can learn. If I'm out there trying to learn or trying to force it on myself, that's just like learning new music. If I have to force a song on me, nope. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. I'll round the handle off. There's more shit up here, man. I made this years ago. Look at this. That's spalted walnut. It's been up there forever. That was one of the first pieces I ever turned. Nastier and shit. Nastier and shit. That was one of the first pieces I ever turned. That's fully spalted walnut. That was before I understood the importance of concaving the bottoms of anything. A little wobble to it, but it's all right. That's a heart, too. That's what I don't understand. That baby didn't crack or nothing, man. Yeah, it's still here. Where is that Jasper at? Oh, totally encased forever. I just don't need to say a word, just throw that in the mail. Not even open my mouth. I'm the devil. Yep. Stank bug and resin. Hey. I got a friend, and I'm being honest with you now. He went out to his chicken pen and found a whole nest of black widows. And I'm being honest with you. This guy's one of my best friends. When I had my reconstructive surgery, he's my barber. And I had the reconstructive surgery on my foot. He came to my house and cut my hair. That's the kind of barber he is. And I tried to pay him, and he said, what kind of friend would I be to come here, you're down, and you pay me to cut your hair? You know what he done with them, Mike? He poured them in resin and sold them on eBay. He poured them in resin individually and sold them on eBay. Yeah, sold them on eBay. That was back years ago. He sold I don't know how many. He's a nut. Look at that. There you go, Captain Jerk. Stank bug. I can't smell them. They don't bother me now because I can't smell them. I've got a bunch of them right there. They're deceased. He sure did. He poured them in resin and sold them. Casting bugs in resin. I believe I start doing that. Stink bugs and them big old carpenter bees. Yeah. I like to have a hull. I'm sure my neighbor's probably got some hulls over there. Cicada hulls. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I poured that back in 1937, didn't I, Mike? Oh, that's funnier than shit right there. That's scrap resin there. That's scrap. That was junk resin. That was that quick setting shit. That shit set faster, son, than a kinds of American pens. That's an idea, Captain Jerk, to do with your resin. I think them pens were like just $4. Yeah. I think these pens were just like $4. I casted those in resin. My problem was I had my pressure up on my pot too high. Way too high. Way too high. Way too high. And I had some. I give my bottle I won. I had so much pressure when I put the American pendant in it. It slid off to the side. And he loved it. I said, no, but it ain't right. It's not centered. He said, I love it. Okay, but there you go. He's a vet too. I turned that thing. That was one of my very first turns. Tried to get my neighbor. He was said he was a professional woodworker. You know how they say that shit when they say they're professionals? You can throw it out the window. He said he said, I can turn wood now. I said, well, Bill, why don't you come over and help me, teach me what I need to do. That's when I first got the lathe. Teach me what I need to do. I'll do that. He just lives 50 yards from me. I said, Bill, whatever you want me to do. I said, you need wood? I've got wood. We'll barter. I had some furs. I still got furs put up. Got coyote and bob and skunk and raccoon, and I got furs stuck everywhere out there. But anyway, he never did show up. Needless to say, by the time I actually got to understanding, I had sore fingers and bruises and cuts, but he didn't teach me. Miss Southern Belle's in the house. God, that woman. Yeah, I was going to do the earrings. Where'd it go? There it is. I was going to do the earrings. Stink bug earrings. I hate them son of a monkeys. The only predator to these is a Japanese wasp. Little bitty tiny wasp. Little bitty fella. And what it does, it lays its eggs inside of these. Because they can find these easy. Because these emit a stink. I.e. stink bug. I.e. stink bug. But the Japanese wasp is the only known predator to these. You need to get to our picking resin? Ooh, that's a good idea. Shoot. I don't know how much resin I've got. I don't think I've got no resin, honey. Is that a hardener? Yeah, there's some hardener there. No, that's a, I don't think. I've got the coaster molds. I've got the square molds. Resin. I ain't got no resin, honey. Nope. Bone dry. My Miss American Pie. Do you know I never did find that guy? Do you know I never did find this guy right here? What the hell? I just break that. I never did find this guy. Mike, I need your help, bud. This guy was homeless. Found these now. Dog tag. War on Tourism. Service medal. Mike, are you looking at this stuff? Can't find him. I've reached out to every Johnny Ray that I know to reach out to. These have been in my shop for 2 or 3 years. I've contacted the county, contacted the state. Don't know where he's at, where he's been, what he's doing. Service in Iraq. I've got every bit of his stuff. I don't know who he is. Mike. Military achievement. I've got every bit of his stuff. I need to find him. I want to get his medals back to him. And I don't know who he is. I don't know which guy he is. There he is. There he is in the hum. I don't know. I don't know. I have to find out. I don't know nothing about it. I contacted Shane Jacobs. He's Army, I believe. I contacted Shane Jacobs. He's supposed to be helping me find out who this guy is. Don't know where he's at. Nobody can't find him. But I'm going to leave this down and I'm going to try to found these in a sandwich bag. He was homeless. The person that gave these to me told me to disclose their name, and I ain't going to tell who it was. But they knew he was homeless and asked me if I could help find this guy. I had them in here forever. I've had them in here forever. Crazy. Try to be a hospital. Shane Jacobs said he was going to reach out to some people that he knew. See if we can find out where he's at. Kind of bothers me that his medals are here. You know how I feel about our vets. You know how I feel about our people. Dark 30 outdoors in the house. I'm out here in the wood shop. My big ass is out here trying to create a beer stein. I'll do that. I'll contact the VA and tell them I've got some medals that belong to Tri Church. I know I've got Shane Jacobs. He's Kentucky State Police. He's over Trooper Island. You ever heard Trooper Island? Badass bunch. Good people. I got to round the handle, make it comfortable. Then I've got to attach. See a little gap right there? I see it. You may never see it when you put the... There it is. Freaking out, Turbones. God. This thing has been in here since 1937. If you know his name, Google it. Yeah, I did that. 57,442 names come up. It's on his dog tag. I put birth date, name, everything. That's every bit of his information right there, his dog tags. Bet they don't know as much as my neighbor knows. Or they think they know. Dark 30, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, how you doing? That's got wormholes in it. Wormhole. Wormhole and wormhole. Wormhole there. He went in there. He came out up there. I want to tell you something kind of gross. I've been turning wood before, and they come out. My favorite coin would probably be my father-in-law's. It's 1846 Morgan silver dollar. If he kicks a bucket, I'm going over and getting that thing. He's got a 1846 or 47. We was looking at it the other day. Morgan. He actually had two of them. Yeah, Jules. Yeah, but I love them because wormy wood is expensive wood for those that buy it. Nickels, yeah. Buffalo. I got a friend, she does metal detecting, and she found a silver, I believe it was a silver penny. I believe it was a silver penny, or was it a copper nickel? Can't remember now. Oh, Crony's in the house, guy. About. Really stupid. What are you about to say? Buffalo. Whoo. You got some money, buddy. I'm telling you. You upset. What you about to say, Crowny? I'm waiting on you, bud. Waiting on you, bud. Waiting on you. How long have I been alive? I ain't got a clock. Time is it? Time is it in my hotel? I've been alive for 3 hours and 28 minutes. If I look, I'd see that shit. Yeah, where YouTube says when I told my girlfriend and now she'll... God, my 3 hours and 25 minutes. It's ridiculous. I know y'all got shit to do. Hey, Crony, please. Please. Put on a dress and go to Walmart and video it. We got to see that shit. I need y'all to make us more money. Look here, I'm an old man with no money. That killed me. That ain't funny. Shit. The young man was... You're sad. Southern Belle. Play a short song. I might turn a wood shop. I ain't got no musical instruments out here. I'm gonna get this handle on here today. Today. And the gap is closing. To get one side off just a little bit. Let's play something. Find a good flat surface, set your handle down, make sure it's sitting, the crown of it's sitting level, and it's kicked back to the right just a little bit, pull to the left, and sand a little more. I know y'all got stuff to do. I'm gonna get this handle on. I'm gonna let cent one's caddy dry, and I'm gonna cut his spoons and his utensils out. That cherry is dry. I've got 2 cutting boards I've got to make, and I'm not in a hurry because they're not paid for. But I've got 2 cutting boards I've got to make. No pressure, man. I changed the way I done things as far as orders. Today I started loving you again. It don't get much better than that right there. I swear it don't. That's gonna be a nice beer mug. It'll hold about 16 ounces. Time I put the food grade glaze to it, glaze the outside of it. Yep, no money, no work. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I still got some drying to do. I'm going to sand the outside of that with that 80 grittis. Get you a, and you can see this thing is wore, slick, slap, slop, slip, slop, slap out. Look at that. Drywall sponge. Gotta love them. I believe that's 80. Yep. I know if y'all gotta go, you got stuff to do. That's alright. I'm just out there pissing around. What is today? Today's Wednesday, dumbass. Anything ordered, I always get half of it. Well, the way I like to do it, I've got stuck with stuff before. And I understand the half up front. I do a money back guarantee thing. They pay for it. I send them progress pictures. Any changes need to be made. Then upon shipping, they can go ahead and PayPal the shipping. That way I don't have to worry about getting the shipping taken care of. If they don't like it when they get it, they get refunded. They ship it back. What do you... That right there, son, get you in trouble. Half a beer, look. Bubby, a tuck and roll. Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody, what are you doing? I appreciate that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait a minute, I gotta stop. Oh, what are you doing? Bubby making beer mugs. And I've got your nutcrackers in mind. Mike wants a disassembled nutcracker. Mike wants a disassembled nutcracker. I haven't forgot your nutcrackers. Makes it easier now to get started now. Because come November, it takes a week. I'm being honest with you, it takes a week to fully assemble, to build and assemble and paint a nutcracker. Well, I'm gonna go ahead, what Mike's wanting a disassembled. So what I thought about doing, why do I gain when I say, Mike's wanting a disassembled nutcracker. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start building body parts. Keep them together. You know what I'm saying? Build, set aside, and build. Makes it easier on me. Put them together, wrap them, set them aside. As far as Mike is concerned, he wants a disassembled nutcracker. He wants to do the assembly himself. It makes it easier on me. Because there's no possible way if you order anything in November and there's 50 orders already there for Christmas or whatever, it's nearly impossible. I gotta get them tool marks off that right there. That's killing me. That's the only place that's got them is right there. Makes it nearly impossible to do November for nutcrackers. You're working solely on nutcrackers. As if he had some, you know. He'd rather go over to neighbors to get in. Come over here, buddy. I got something I need you to do for me. Mike wants a nutless cracker. I'm sorry, Mike. I've got the jawbone. This is the jawbone. This is a cherry. This is my template for the jawbone. My jawbone. What a fool I was. Think that I get by. It don't go into this one, of course, because this ain't the one created for it. Snicker, fricker, snacker, fracker. No. Anyway, this is the jawbone, this is the body. That's templates. These are templates. 3 parts. Center core. How tight. On the band. I could probably play Where the Hell My Fingers At on the band mill. Where's my fingers at? There's the damn lid. Nope. Angel wings. I got angel wings. Coffee cup handles. My jawbone. That's my jawbone template. It's just templates, all that is. If it's not functional, it ain't worth a shit to me. Where'd it go? Where you going, Gator? Where you going, Gator? Where you going, Gator? Cody comes in, drops a 40 bomb, sneaks off. You still here, Cody? You better be here. Southern Belle, come back and see me. I'll be by to aggravate you in your lives. You know how I roll. I'm a good troll. I go in, poke fun. That is going to be beautiful, man. I ain't kidding. That is going to be friggin' epic. Chewy. That's chewy. I like to have just like a cherry nutcracker, no paint, no nothing. Nothing. Just like he is. Make him out of cherry, no paint, maybe the red beard, red hair, and nothing else. Be different, wouldn't it? Oh. Hey, Mike. This has got ribbons all in it, bro. Hope Crony have a good day, buddy. Yeah, I've been on here forever. Forever. Been on here since 1937. Figured I'd shut her down here in a few minutes. Finish this lid or this handle up and get it on the stein. Put it on the shelf. I'm bad. Yeah, I'm bad today. I'm bad today. What are you gonna get done? Are you gonna do the Patreon feature stream? I'll be working on music probably tomorrow. I've got to get Rank Stranger down. I've been cleaning string on this on and stuff. Good luck. You can come clean up this mess if you want to. I'm up to my chin hole in sawdust. think Mike left me. I'm thinking about it. This right here is a sack. You know what causes this shit right here? BA trapping outdoors. They're tearing my beer. I'm gonna get another copyright claim, dear. That's not a beer mug. Make a hell of a beer mug right there, wasn't it? Ooh, my. This is the beer mug. This is spalted chestnut oak. Stuff like concrete. I had to roll my blades over twice just to make that damn mug. I got another big chunk of it somewhere. I got some Tawby wood. Tawby wood is chocolate. Chocolate colored. Buddy of mine's got some Purple Heart, but he won't part with it. Yeah. Yeah. That's making sale beer mugs. That's what I do. I no longer mind coal. I probably sold I don't know, probably 50, 60. Since I've been out here making them. I enjoy making beer mugs. Especially if you drink. You know what causes this shit right here? You know what causes you to have to work yourself to death? $50 on a 16-ounce Viking beer stein. Yeah. I've got a page. You can message me on Southeast Woodworks. A lot of people say, $50, God almighty. Money's tight, man. I know. People haven't decided whether to put gas in their vehicle or buy a 6-pack of beer. Buy the beer and thumb home. Yeah. I try to make them worth it. I sure do. If you like beer steins, if you like beer mugs, beer steins. Mike, I think Mike bought 2. Left them in a damn box. Won't use them. Rocco bought 2. Rocco put one of them in a dishwasher. Well, he didn't. His woman did. She didn't know no better. She wasn't thinking. I don't know how many WTF Mike ended up with. How many did you buy, Mike? Are you still here? Magical Touch Studios, PA Trapping. That's my. She just posted my link to my woodworking channel, my woodworking page. You can message me there if you're ever interested in nutcrackers and dough bowls and beer mugs and coffee cups. And Frank Kelly bought, I don't know how many coffee cups off of me. Crazy Ann. This cherry's freaking unreal though. This cherry is phenomenal, man, I'm telling you. I'm back. Did I see what I just thought I seen? Cody. Mugs around the world, yeah. My nutcracker cough. Oh my God. She gets you in trouble. That'll get you in trouble. Reconnecting. You reconnect one of those at mine. I hate this internet, man. You know what causes you to have to do this right here? Two things causes you to have to resand once you pull something off the lathe. First of all, you're moving your tool too fast. And second of all, your lathe is not fast enough. Turn your lathe up, slow your tool speed down, you'll get no tool marks. Cherry, walnut. I've got, this is spalted chestnut oak. That wood's like concrete. That shit's like concrete. I food grade, glaze them, so you can drink out of them. You wipe them out, rinse them out, turn them upside down, let them drain. Towel dry them, then turn them upside down, let them drain. Let them air dry. Make sure air can get to them. Yeah. I don't know if I've got any red oak or not. I know this is red. This is what they call chestnut oak. The same thing, I believe, as red oak. We just call it something different. That's like white walnut. Find a piece of white walnut. I got a big chunk under here, but I'm not digging in there to get it out. Let me see here. I got cherry barrels. I wouldn't drink out of a cherry barrel though. No, I think that was going to Lisa. Try to find you a piece of white walnut. White walnut, white walnut, white walnut, white walnut. This is white walnut. That's a lid blank is what that is. That's white walnut. I've got regular oak. And the issue I'm having with oak is black walnut. I love black walnut because it's got oil inside of the there's another lid, blank. I'll find you a piece of black walnut. That's the color of black walnut when it's dry. That's a snowman, by the way. Have a holly jolly Christmas. He's unfinished. This is maple. Look, here comes sneaking in. My brother, Mark J. Larson. I got another chunk of them barrels is where it's at though. I've got some rainbow poplar. Rainbow poplar. Black walnut. That's spalted black walnut. Where's that handle at? Boot jacks. I got to send Evan his boot jack off. These are unfinished boot jacks. I'm going to send rainbow poplar, cherry, chewy. What's going on from the Larson layer? from the Larson lair. You're not at the Larson lair. What time is it? Probably are. Shooby dooby 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 doo doo. Beer steins, bro. Beer steins. Beer steins, bro. I about got them tool marks out. Captain Joy. That's a joy. What kind of mica powder do you use? Do you use mica powder, Captain? Mica powder in your resin? I've got 5 cherry beer mug blanks already cut. That would be the best option, I believe. What are you doing, bub? What are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna put some oil on this. I won't be for a few weeks from getting back to work. Been slow. Yeah, that's why I had to come back out here and try to. I have to go take care of. Love, Carol. Have a good day. Vacuum. Oh, that's an inside joke. Vacuum. Oh. Vacuum. Vacuum. The internet's down. What's wrong with the internet? What's up? Bunch of vacuum. Inside joke. Key. Turn your lathe speed up. Slow your tool work down. Simple man. Where you at, Mark? What are you doing? Vacuum. I got a smart ass, don't you? Smart ass. This caddy is going to be friggin' phenomenal, though. I didn't want to do any bead work on it because I didn't want to take away from these. Cherry. Yeah. I can't smell nothing. Ooh. Fiber optics. That's not good. I didn't want to do any bead work on this because of these. See it? Let's see. Yeah, where's that? Captain Jerk. Yeah, Captain Jerk's awesome, man. The joik. This is probably, I'll be honest with you, as far as pretty, that's probably the prettiest. That spalled is hard to get a hold of. Yeah, that is hard to attain. I'm telling you. You don't make that. Nature makes that. That is a bad dude right there. I ain't kidding. We just contoured the handle. I like this one. Mark, I swear. We just contoured the handle to fit. I got to round the handle. I want the handle to be just, you get into a big brow, you want to be able to, you know, crash up somebody's head. Good weapons. I ain't lying. This is spalted walnut. This is one of the first pieces I ever turned in my entire life. Look at that thing. This has been in this shop since the shop has existed. I often look at this and think, I turned Mike a wine glass and, I don't know, a coffee cup, a beer mug, and a beer mug. WTF Mike. I don't know if he's still in here or not. But yeah, finally got, woo, baby. Special sticker. Did you school him right there? That's the thing about Kentucky. They tax you so much here, man. You fart outside and you have to pay taxes on it. We don't do inspection stickers here. We don't do inspections here. We do side-by-sides here. You see more side-by-sides on the road where I live than you see anywhere. Everybody rides a side-by-side. And they were going to try to stop it. And the county police said, buddy, that's a means of transportation some people only have here in eastern Kentucky. We're not going to spend our time chasing people down on ATVs when we got other matters to deal with. I thought that was pretty cool. And he's right, you know. He's right, you know. Yeah. Yeah, there's no sense in being an ass about that stuff. You know what I'm saying, man? They first started out, they'd burn you up. They'd impound your ATV. They just would because they could. But, what's on the agenda for today, Mark? I've got shit stuck everywhere. I got stuff hid everywhere. I'm finding treasures all over this place, man. Treasures, man, treasures. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand there much longer. I've been live for 4 hours. Damn, what's got into me? I think I'll go take me a shower. I'm gonna finish this handle up and get it on the mug. I'm very strict about ATVs. Are they? Piss on Connecticut. Still cleaning the house and getting ready. Woohoo! Swiping, no swiping. Stink bug and resin. Hey, Captain Jerk, that's an idea. You know what I'm saying? Cicadas, stink bugs, spiders. I want me one of those big old, carpenter bees, the ones that whittle into your wood. Y'all have them there? We have them here. I'll take a badminton. Boop. You need to start doing like morbid resin pours. I know that shit's expensive. If they sell, try a couple. If they don't sell, don't piss with it no more. You should start doing like, call it morbid resin. Do like insect resin pours. That's Pennsylvania's mascot right there. That's where they come from. That's where they were first spotted. They came from overseas, but they were first spotted in Pennsylvania. Woohoo! I can't wait to see that. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it for me? I busted my clock, man. My shop clock went to the big. Tried to take it down off the wall. And when I did, it hit the lathe. I thought it was an El Cheapo clock. And these things are invasive, man. Gosh dang. I'm serious. I keep a bottle. And all you have to do is they can't swim. I done a video on killing these things. Okay, good deal. I'll be looking for it. Morbid pores, stink bugs, different kinds of insects. You got all these social justice warriors and keyboard warriors and Cheeto eaters. They would say, oh, that's cruel, man. That is cruel. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 here. It's 4 or 5, I believe, here. Stink bug, man. Stink bugs. Our state birds, browse. I don't know what they're. Ours is the cardinal, I believe. Should be the damn crow. Should be the crow. I got some 40 cal, 45, $20 and $12. That's how I do the Patriot coasters. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know nothing about time zones. I don't even know what time it is. When I left the coal mine, I used to wear an Iron Man Timex watch. I still got it. Still actually got both of them. Went through one. And when I left the coal mine, I took the watch off and threw it in the drawer and never did put it back on. Some days I don't know what day it is. What is day? What is day? It's like Mo asked me, what day is Saturday on Sunday on? I got plumb tickle. What day is Saturday on Sunday on? Mike said, Sunday. Believe it's on Sunday. Let's see what we're looking at here. I don't mean to be right up in y'all's business, but I'm looking. mica powder, more mica powder, less mica powder. See what I do? That's 12 gauge. Howdy, folks, again. Charlie went to a meeting, had supper, went fishing, changed oil in his truck, and I'm still here. He's like, don't you do anything, buddy, through the day? No. Play with my wood. We did get it concave. We get the handle ready to round off, then attach to the beer stein. And I'm gonna leave, I don't know, man. I'm thinking right there, because it would be like more, when you're using it, you would be like, be more like showing off the spalled. You don't want to cover the spalled up. For sure. There we go. Get it right there. Get it right there. Oh. Yeah, I believe right there would be the best place in the world for it to. Put it under vise. There it is. Well, guys, I'm going to head off here and finish this up, because this thing, 23 cases come sneaking in the back door. Yeah, that's oak. That is oak. The handle is oak, same piece of wood. A little word of advice: if you ever buy a rotary tool, mount that thing before you turn it on. That's a quarter horse. You can't hold it. Not with your fingers. Probably one of the best tools I've ever had in my life as far as detail work. That little Johnny Ray right there. I went through 3 Dremels and decided to grow up. Dremel tool don't last in the shop. No, need a rotary tool. Yeah, it's oak. Yeah, this one's on a, would show it to you, but it's mounted. This is on a quarter horse motor. I don't think I can take it down. I don't know if I can or not. Nope, not coming down, but yep. Mounted on that wall since 1937. Took it off, and the mom won't be able to get it back home. Son of a, yeah, there she went. Did do, buddy. God almighty, buddy. It's pedal control. The harder you step, real slow. I do it gentle, but I've got about as much control of that foot as I have a pedal control. like gas feed. Yeah, I went through probably three Dremels. Went through a quarter Dremel and then a cordless Dremel, and then it was a little low. I don't know what. I don't even think it was a Dremel. I think it was some old cheapo. But I went ahead and got the rotary tool, pedal control. Do some defining work. Kind of aggressive. It's aluminum. No, I don't run this. I don't be bitching at me. Don't come after me, okay? Put the boot on. I had to go take the boot off. That plate, I can't do nothing with that plate, man. That plate inside of my foot won't allow it. It just won't allow it. It ain't that I'm too prideful to wear it. But I put it on. I came out here and I sat down and hit. Nobody, no booty boot for me. Can't do it. Maybe it's a good thing that I can't do it, but I can't do it. Cannot do. Not with the boot. No, I don't. Talking about in the boot. It's got an air valve. It's a pump up deal. I tried to pump it up. Tried to pump up one side of it. Then I released that air off that side and I pumped up the left side. It's just that plate. I've got a pin in my heel. I've got two pins on top and four pins on the side. Don't let me run. I don't know. With inflation, son, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen anymore. Past the pressure points. I don't know, Lise. I don't know. Might not know. Francis, where's she at? She in here? There you are. Francis. Francis. I'm gonna put some oil on this thing. Oh yeah. Total different ball game right here. Can't know some out of paper towels. Paper towel. You can't run a job without paper towels. That is quilted, man. That is right on it too. Captain Jerk, I appreciate you coming in. You gonna go live today or this evening, buddy? Are you going live this evening, buddy? Because if y'all are, I'll show up and poke fun at you. I'm going to put this handle on this beer stein. Mark's got a video coming out at 4:30. Right? Your time, 4:30. Put that under vise. But I gotta contour that handle. I want to make it comfy. Round it off quite a bit. That's why it's so thick. But I'm gonna work on this thing. Love you guys. You know I do. But I'm gonna get some shit done. I've sat here for almost 5 hours. Crazy, man. Crazy. I love you all. And I'll be looking for you on the streets. Try to catch up with everybody. Running behind. I'm always running behind. What's new, pussycat? I love you, bro. Sure do. Lisa. I'll do some final work to that bowl and send it out. Charlie, much love and respect, brother. Look at that shit. That handle's freaking awesome. A lot of work to do. Be looking for your video, Mark. Love you guys. You know I do. We'll get busy. Catch you later.